Lies of P-Man himself. I bought this DLC like a month and a half ago. Maybe, yeah. Anyway. The vibrations of the controller. Is that how it was every time you go into the game? Or is it just welcoming me back? Whoa. DLC notification. Lies of P Overture. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. The path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. Just screenshotted in case of my goldfish memory. Because I'm not trying to do it right away. Still has the really strict parry timing. The fact that that wasn't a parry. My goodness. Will I remember to use my Fable Arts, in particular triangle, so that I can swing faster with the weapon, with Frozen Feast? Only time will tell. So L3 didn't work for sprint in this game, huh? That's so sad. And also, yeah, the fact that start doesn't actually pause. You have to press the right side of the touchpad. Or the left side, just the touchpad. We're using a PS5 controller, by the way. And you can't leave the game window without without pressing the Windows button on the keyboard. Sag. Okay. Yeah, the controller. I think I need to move it up a little bit. Sorry. I'm annoyed. I'm already annoyed. Okay, I didn't need to actually do that. It's because this is the tutorial, kind of a tutorial kind of a deal here with the hub. Weapon durability, square. Yeah, scratch with that butt. L1 plus square. Appreciate the reminders. Okay, you all have the same. I watched the last part that I uploaded. Not the very last part. Not part 7. I haven't watched that. Loose ends. Actually, no, I did. Yep, I did. I watched the two last parts. The finale, part 6, the finale. At least the last 2 hours or so of it. The penultimate boss and then the final boss. Right. Both Manus and Nameless Puppet, and then the part 7 loose ends. So I didn't watch any videos kind of recapping the story, so I'm sure there are some details that I forgot.
You have been such a great help to Master Vani.
Okay. So they don't have any...
You're always welcome here, friend.
It's so sad if they don't have any new dialogue and it's just where it's telling you to go in the Stargazer is just its own separate adventure, and then they have nothing to do with it. That's what it is, isn't it?
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
+5 is max, right? I believe so. After I complete the DLC, I do plan on doing a full game playthrough using all of the different weapons that I'm interested in. And just to save time, I will be using hacks with that playthrough. Just making it so that I don't die. Basically, I'm gonna no damage taken, and then no stamina and no Fable Arts, just so I have fun with the weapons. That's pretty much it. Not being able to sprint with L3 sucks.
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Croc. Thanks for all your help.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
And then, oh, well, what? Feel. Trying to leave? Takes that long? Oh.
Close your eyes.
It was just a little cutscene of playing the piano yourself. Achievement unlocked, Pianist of Krat.
Close your eyes.
Dang, I don't remember this. I think this is... Was this where I went for
Fill me all through the
Nameless Puppet? Trismegistus, yeah. Alright. My apologies. Well, the record played still. That's cool. Alidoro fake.
A great weapon calls for a great...
I want this so bad, but I don't have the soul for it. Which is what the hacks-filled playthrough is for after I complete the DLC. I'll just get everything and then just have fun. Because I got a lot of games to play and have had a lot of games to play for a long time. Gotta finish Kazan after this. Gotta finish Black Myth Wukong at some point. Gotta finish my Elden Ring Convergence playthrough. I have never even done my Dark Souls 3 Convergence playthrough. I haven't done really the Cinders mod for it either. I played like a couple hours or something. This was towards the tree, right? Collect my coins real quick. Don't mind if I do. Maybe not. And the dude that used to be over here is the dude that was on the train with that very scene at the very end, right? After you finish the game. Oh, Mr. Stalker, or whatever he used to say. Yeah, I was wrong. This is just Rosa Isabel Street. Well, since I'm here, I'm going to kill an enemy. Or two, depending on how many are grouped together. And then I'm going to go back. The Witch's Tower. Look how quickly this goes away. Did they change this? The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna, experienced their passionate stories. Okay, that was good. That was one thing that I noticed during my re-watch was signs like that. Pop-ups when you're reading. Go away so quickly. Okay, those, they weren't always like that, were they? Or were they? In terms of, that square and the L1 plus square. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna move my I'm gonna move this down. Hopefully it's right over the I could lower it still a little bit more. I cannot believe how annoying this is. Every time having to get out of the tab. Press touchscreen, not start. Press the Windows button on the keyboard to be able to leave the game window. And then after I readjust the controller overlay in OBS, I have to then press somewhere else so that the red outline of the controller goes away. That was so annoying. Alright, I already explored all this, so let's not. Sorry, just getting reacquainted. It's been over a year. It's been about 13 months since I completed the game. Recording this on Saturday, September 20th, 2025. It is currently 5:02 p.m. Central Standard Time. Father, oh Father. I was gonna say, is that legible? No. Song goes off. Rip Antonia, Lady Antonia. My nose. Now I can do something with it? Is it only in New Game Plus? It might be. What a beautiful table. My goodness. How low profile it is. And how wide it is and how long. Dude, it's very cool. You can recalibrate the P organ. Removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Okay. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy of quartz effects with the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete every challenge. Okay, respecking basically. Yeah. I have 2 quartz that I never used. I forgot what cubes were for. And I'm getting a call. The song is going off. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get a new webcam. It's been doing that recently. It just freezes. I think it might be after OBS is paused for a little while. I just had to deactivate it and then reactivate it in OBS. I was gone for a little bit, a few minutes talking, and so the song has moved on to something else tragic. I forgot what cubes were used for. Why do I feel warmth? I'm over here trying to move around, but I'm not even in the game window. Legion arm slots. I feel like going with this. But before I do, let me see what else I'm working with here. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Defo doing that. Upon pulse use. Oh yeah, we got the whole enhances weapon attack when abilities at maximum. Kinda useless after one swing, right? Completely useless after one swing, rather. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Effects based. I don't know how many are effects based. Enhances Legion arm attack. More than half. Lower natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. What enemies have HP recovery? I'm confused. And what the hell is natural HP recovery? Enhance weapon. I guess it's been a while, so maybe there were some enemies that do, and I forgot. I don't know. Enhance weapon attack. Yeah. Enhance stagger attack from behind. I like that. This is the one I'd go with, but let me check out these. Lower damage. I think the ones at the bottom were the best ones. Yes. Yes. Although I'll need one more quartz to actually unlock the whole thing. Oh, right. That was also a thing. Well, let me do this. Charges Fable when a perfect card is successful. I feel warmth every time a track ends, huh? Fatal attack enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal. What the hell is change shape again? I'm trying to remember. Different outfit, was it? Oh, you can become a female, right? Oh. What did I think you could be? What? I don't know why I said that. Change to short hair. Change to short gray hair. New DLC stuff right here? Part of me wants to rock it just because. Rock it. Because it's been a while. This DLC. I've grown and matured, blah, blah, blah. But I wish it was more so like silver or white instead of gray. I want to go back to access saved shape memories on the device. So how do I go back to my long black hair? The cat was on the other side, I think. This was the direction towards the tree. Yeah. Absolutely full. Absolutely brimming. Filled to the brim. You can recalibrate the program by removing quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Gold coin tree, 6 out of 8. What? I only pressed it once. I only pressed investigate once. It automatically collects it after a little while? Yeah, I guess so. Reset level, recalibrate P-organ. Reset Legion arm. Inject booster, whatever that means. Stop looking. How's that word? Quixotic? Quixotic? I think it's quixotic, right? Quixotic? This is where Buddy used to be. Oh, I guess he's not Buddy. He's a foul enemy. A carrier that dispenses goods when cold coin fruit is inserted. Was this what the cubes were for? Yep. The Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. PP, yeah. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Well, that's about to be right now, boy. Where does this take me? gotta satiate all my curiosities before going into the new content. You know what I mean? Sorry. I'm guessing I could have picked up that letter before the release of the DLC. After you finish the game and that cutscene plays out with him skipping town in that train. Malum District Town Hall. Okay, I probably shouldn't be here. It was saying something about Malum in terms of where I need to go for that new content. Love the crooked painting, dude. So creepy. Is this enough ergo? That's what the currency was called, right? Do I have enough to level? Am I able to check through the menu? 83. Required ergo. Yep, I can level up. What? I'm level 83. Okay. Okay. No way this was pointless. Maybe there was an item I picked up here at some point. Imagine. No way this DLC brings about illusory walls, right? Okay, there's a chest that I opened there. I just collided with this and I moved my camera. All puppets will die, also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. PTSD from liar. PTSD from that Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Just those words, man. Get me out of here. The frickin' decay, or whatever it was called in this game. Just checking to see if the cat was here and I just missed it. Okay. So sad not having Sophia here. Use held ergo. R3 add or what? Or make a purchase. Held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the back can be used. I forgot where the storage even is. Okay. 90k ergo is what I hold. Boss rematch and restart. There it is. I was gonna say it's probably here at the Stargazer. Path of the Pilgrim. Probably gonna switch out the white jacket here. Sag. Should have done it before I teleported. Cutscene. Instant cutscene. Love to see it. And the webcam died again. I did deactivate, reactivate, and it didn't work. And I'm missing the cutscene. Okay. Just gonna focus on the cutscene now.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I need to buy a new webcam is what it is. Always something. Always something. Basically missed that entire cutscene. I mean, it didn't look like it was much, but... Imagine how much of a just utter loser you have to be to start this DLC and then immediately go, instead of looking behind you to the side. I could never. I could never. Use the lever. Every nook and cranny, baby. Okay, I'm an idiot. For some reason earlier I thought that I went higher up, but nope, that was the exact same path. Okay. It's a trap. Oh, the annoying dog tentacle thing. I might eventually switch out from Frozen Feast. Sedge. Oh yeah, I got that amulet. Megal. Regain health amulet. I believe that's what they were called in this game. Amulet. Start doesn't work. Nice. Oh. I did all of this already. There was more? As long as it wasn't the same one that just got respawned somehow after a certain amount of time or something. That would have been beyond annoying. Okay. Produce that open chest. I'm gonna assume this is all stuff I already did. Does that include the lever? I'm assuming it does, but gotta make sure. Yep, this is looking real familiar. Yep. Imagine being such a loser that you forget that you already did all that. Okay, I'm assuming I did all of this too. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. Now I have to be paranoid about the webcam freezing. Gotta check every 2 seconds. Every couple minutes more like, but you know. Frosty. Mysterious stargazer. I was about to say. Snow area. Snow level. Lies of P. Overture. Basically Ash's variant diary. Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? I think not. I think yes. I think not being from Game of Thrones. Littlefinger's demise. When he's like, just escort me out of here. I think not. You can move between different timelines by using the Stargazer as a medium.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
This reminds me of the big Dark Souls 1 mod, Nightfall. The final level of the demo, which was in 2021, like January 2021, and there's just been like no update. Just gonna quickly Google if there has been one. If it dropped, and I just haven't seen it. I've been following along on the YouTube channel for the updates and whatnot, but yeah, the last update video that I'm seeing here is June 5th, 2024. Well, I guess the demo was on January 21st, 2022. Just before, a month before Elden Ring. Yeah, I went to the YouTube channel now. I was just checking it out on Google before. Yep, no video posted since that update on June 5th, 2024. Building and rebuilding, in parentheses, the world of Dark Souls Nightfall. RIP, I guess. That was a fun boss to fight at the end of the demo.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Obviously, there's a stargazer nearby. Like what? Actually broke poggers. Actually destructible. The Incredible Hulk. Ultimate destruction. $2005. This doesn't look good, eh? Dude, the rustling trees to the sides. So spooky. I love it. Oh, the tentacle dogs again. I guess... Is it? No, it's not. It's not. One shot? How about no shot? Hey, new status effect. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain and both your attack speed and movement will decrease. Anti-freeze ampule to remove this status ailment. The damage. Glad I remember to go up to the pulse cell instead of just pressing square while it was on the grinder. Speaking of. How do I sneak up on this thing? It'll probably still notice me anyway, right? Right through that branch. Love it. Yep, there it is. You're not gonna tell me it's a boss. Dismemberment? That was sick. Oh, the red eyes. Winter's hooting hat. Winter's hunting apparel. You love to see it. New drip. Who dis? Start doesn't work. Start doesn't work. I don't know how I feel about it. Fortunately, not a huge fan. Especially that sticking through the sword there. The tail of the hat. Start doesn't work. I don't know that I care for any of these hats. I mean, top hat's cool, but owl. Which guy was this? There's just no description for this one. Just no description. I mean, it looks like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood to me. But it's a black hat. I don't know. I actually don't mind that hat. That looks pretty cool. That headpiece. Yeah, but unfortunately, that doesn't really fit. The headpiece and the jacket. This looks like it might. Yeah, this looks. Yeah, this fits. More bear traps, please. Indestructible. Because it has stuff on it. That is what you call complete and utter rejection. Hey. No way I F around and find out by not going directly to the Stargazer. Krot Zoo newspaper advert. Krot Zoo. That's so cool. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? Spoilers though, probably. What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
You think? Gemini? What is that? Oh, just a... Okay, anyway. It's the ground. Dash. Press... What? 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 It's been so long you're reminding people how to play the game? Right now? Not at the very beginning of the level? I already fought some enemies. Like, what? It's telling us to dash because if you're on it for too long it breaks. Okay, the webcam has not frozen yet. Maybe really it's just because I pause the recording for a bit. Floating balloons are so cool. Hot air balloons.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I'm sad I didn't take a screenshot. They held that shot for a good while there. I could turn off my HUD and take my own shot, but one screenshot will do. Alright. Come on then. What? Okay, I'm dead. That's some damage. That is some damage. At least they get one tapped. I really like this design though. Spooky, you know. It's both intimidating and cool looking. I like it. And their bite matches their look. Ouch. Yeah? From so far away though? Does that make sense? Go ahead, jump. Leroy! Okay. I remember why I didn't enjoy the game. No hyper armor. It's one of those things. Come on. You see it. Yeah. 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 Oh. 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 No stamina. Cool little frozen waterfall. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which one of these things was you. Farewell, my love. Rippage. Making my way downtown. Aggroed from that distance is crazy. One of the other things that I hated about the game. Okay. Nice flask punish. One of the other things I hate about the game. Aggro being tied together. She saw me, and all of a sudden he also got triggered. It's like, okay. They're zombies, bro. Anyone who misses this, just quit gaming. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That's a crazy find. Except this is post end game, so I guess not. Not a crazy find, but a crazy thing to be here this early. That's what I meant to say. Okay, gotta just keep making sure the webcam didn't freeze. Oh, that's cool. Lion. Crot Zoo. Clear day. San Diego Zoo also has a giant lion statue at the entrance. I was there late December 2018. Rip a giraffe with the decomposed face. Uh-oh. Look at this shadow. I guess it's just a tree, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Totally won't break out as soon as they get close. That's what I was expecting the first time. A baboon. That is so cool. It's like, quickly get the screenshot before it disappears. It will eventually, right? I guess this one doesn't. Cool. It's only the bigger, tougher enemies. Yeah, I'm surprised they died in one shot of that. So, don't do that again, I guess. Oh god. Come on. Get aggroed. I don't like how quickly they're recovering from my attack to almost hit me or hit me before my next swing, even though I queued it up eons ago. Please don't break out of the cage even when I snuck around like this. It's so sad that there's not sophistication, if that's even a word. I think it is. You know, in terms of the coding this, right? The design. Whenever the player gets this close within this perimeter, make sure the baboon jumps out. As opposed to, okay, only when it's in front, direct line of sight. But if the player's smart and they go around, they could, you know, sneak around very slowly all the way up to here, and then get that fully charged. Okay, it bounces off anyway, never mind. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Why'd the music stop? Come on. I got too close. Better not be a baboon playing that. My goodness. Over here looking like the frickin' Tiger Vanguard boss arena from Black Myth Wukong. Sorry if that was a spoiler. There's absolutely no one watching this besides myself, I'm sure. Anyway. Now this looks like the approach to Tiger Vanguard as well. What the hell? You're not a boss, are you? At least we traded. Fuck. It was double jawed. It had like a lower jaw, lower than its. It had a lower jaw, and then a lower jaw, a lower jaw, and then a lowest jaw, or something. It had like two mouths or something. That was very cool. Decapitate. Look at that flag. Waving in the wind. But is it waving in the wrong direction? Yeah, that's weird. So, the actual flag itself is positioned to the right. Let me see. Yeah. The actual flag itself is obviously over here instead of being over here. But the wind going across it is going from our perspective westward. Right, it's going to the left of us, but the actual flag itself is to the right. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't know if what I said made sense, but I think you understand. The ripples across the flag, the way it's moving, indicates the wind is going to the west, but the actual flag itself is to the east. Elephant, and then whatever was on the right side, probably just another elephant head broken off. Oh, so look at that. That's a very cool detail. I like it. Also got an item. I like it. I like it a lot. I love these enemies, dude. These baboons. Very cool. And whatever... Basically all the monsters so far. Very cool. Colonel Little's Guide to Krot Zoo. See, the reason why I don't read these, though, spoilers. Here we go. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krot Zoo. Because that letter that I read previously, it told me that there's an alligator boss. Probably the boss of this area. An alligator in a swamp, like, come on. A giraffe, come on. Even though we already saw a dead giraffe, so maybe it was just alluding to that. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You too could be an adventurer. Traverse the... I'm not reading that. Literally all I read was traverse the Hall of Adventure, and then I stopped. Get out of here with your spoilers. And then you'll come across this enemy, and then go into this area and spoil this thing. It's like, no. In-game spoilers. Always the worst. That exact line is what I uttered during my first playthrough of this game at the very beginning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was saying oh yeah, because that Legion arm working overtime. But anyway. Mammoth. That looks so cool. The woolly mammoth, man.
Welcome to Krot Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Machiona,
Okay.
puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
If she's not just an NPC, and she's actually the boss of this level, I mean, even From Software went the route of Elden Ring where they were spoiling the bosses anyway via Gideon at the Round Table Hold. Oh, not Malekith, but Morgott, the Omen King or whatever. He said, this boss, that boss. The days of Dark Souls 1, for example, right? Just going to a level, clearing it out, facing a boss, seeing the name for the first time, fighting the boss for the first time. Those days are long gone, I guess. Now, for the purpose of story, all bosses' names, sometimes maybe their image, spoiled beforehand. Sag. So Sag. This woolly mammoth looks so cool. Hall of Adventure. Oh my goodness, I just noticed a human that it's impaling with the horn. Or a thing that it's impaling with the horn. Probably a zombie, right? Okay, there's a hung dude. There's hung people everywhere. Well, not exactly everywhere, but kind of. Anyway. Okay, there's a eagle up there and here. I dare you not to move. Watch it come to life. Come on. That would be too cool, right? That would be too cool. Especially how complicated it would be with the coding to get this thing without a cutscene to come down from this platform to fight us in this relatively small in comparison to what this fight would feel like. Space, especially with this platform in the middle. Okay. This is going to be a lot of text probably. Let's see how long the dialogue box stays up on screen. Okay. Never mind. Wolf. Reverberating heartbeat. Hold on. The eyes, Chico. They never lie. Those are some creepy looking eyes, though. What the hell? Broken off, and the piece is not on the floor. But reading it should give us some insight, right? Feel the roar of the wilds. Okay, it sounded like a T-Rex. What the hell? Well, as if I know what a T-Rex sounds like, but you know. Thank you for that. Behind the boxes? Or is it just above the stairs? Behind that door? Above? It's not on the roof, right? Discover wildlife. Bears. Okay, see. Too many. Play dead. Oh. Music. Album, I think. Record, I mean. I'm not going to read anymore. Too many letters back to back to back. And plus, spoilers, more importantly. Got a ram. Embrace great Mother Nature. Libra looking at. No sound for the prey, huh? Well, that's also prey, but anyway. Wait, I don't know why I'm going upstairs. It's probably not gonna work. Of course. 50-50 and I chose the wrong one. What a shocker. I wanted to sprint up an R2, but I wasn't sure what that... Okay, now I see it's just another one of him. Okay, basically. I wasn't sure what the enemy type was there. Ooh, the blue blood. You'll have to see it. Sharp pipe.
Please, someone, save me.
Okay, a few things here. Number one, what I was gonna say was the blue blood that was on me, blue goop. Start doesn't work. I wish I could make my start doesn't work. I wish I could make my I hate that. Instead of having to do this, I can't just go left and then it takes me there. Anyway. The blue goop looked so cool. So I feel like wearing blue, so I'll probably stick with this. But I'm checking. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like wearing blue at the moment. And then the couple other things that besides that, it looked really cool, right? The outfit with the white lady jacket with the blue goop on it, and then also when it just said well, this puppet thing, whatever, it says and I looked shocked. It wasn't a jump scare. It was just it was funny because as if they were having a good time, right? But also, am I standing on? I'm assuming this is the one, but also there's multiple of it.
Please, someone
Okay.
save me.
No, it's just a head. They just happen to be speaking right as I stand over this puppet. I'm not saving you. Rot. Rot in hell. Where's my heal? 10 out of 10 game, by the way. No. No, stored input. Not even a little.
Please, someone save me.
Get ignored. Idiot. Nice rib cage you got there. Okay, well, guess I'll go do this first. I wasn't expecting them to just give me access to that room. I thought I was gonna have to exit over here and then take a right. Bro, quit busting that nut. What is wrong with you? Thank you. Fuck. I can understand the first swing being slow, but why is that follow-up swing also that slow? I'm shocked I didn't get hit out of it or traded. Alright. This candle though. Look at that orb. I'm so confused. They're trying to make it look like, you know, the bowl surrounding a light bulb.
Someone save me.
Okay, I'll save you. Can you shut up? I feel like just charge R2ing, seeing what happens. Yo, that walkway though. Those are some wide boards. Love it. Got some red rocks. Got a Coliseum too. What?
Madam Stalker,
Madam.
is it you? You've come back. Oh, no.
I am very cute.
I thought she'd return to save me.
Very gender.
Stalker with red hair.
Stalker with red hair.
Escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalking Romeo. Contact. Anyway. So the red-haired stalker, presumably, is Marchionne. Maybe not. Basically Millennia, right? Alright. What was it called? Androgynous? When your gender is ambiguous based on sight alone. What's up? What's up? Fuck this weapon, I'm out. Fuck, you can't dodge it. Why wouldn't you just run into that? Almost pressed start. Removes overheat, electroshock decay. Yep. Okay, it keeps going. Wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have noticed when I was looking through earlier from on the other side of this. There's nothing to read over here, right? Savannah Center. Can't come in? Okay. Okay, I cornered myself. There's no way I just did this. No, yep. Healed just didn't work. No hyper armor. Fun game. 5 heals, 4 heals in a dream. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. That lion hunting is cool, so that lion. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I was expecting this. I tried to dodge away in time. That's not what I was trying to do. Damn, that tracking. This one definitely disappears. It's just too, blocks too much. Okay. 2 heals and some HP missing. We take those, we take those. Alright. At first I thought it was 2 animals humping. I thought it was 2 zebras humping. I was like, yeah, no, that one's not white, so... Why is that one all bloodied up? It got away at first. Well, he got away and then outran other ones. Wolves huddle together to refrigerate. I hope this is a dead end after a couple of scrub enemies. I saw one patrolling up there. And then I can go back the other way. Because of running low on heals. Mighty Rhinoceros. You say Mighty Rhinoceros, but this one's pretty small. I guess everything's gotta scale down. We got an elephant here. This is what the rhino should look like. Lost elephant, trumpets, plaintive walls. We got an enemy over here. It's above. Hippos yawn to call out danger in the swamp to their pod. One of these is gonna burst out to be an enemy, right? Underneath this huge cloth. Huge blanket. Spooky. The light fluttering. Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Yeah, well. A passel of boars search for food as fox looks unhungry. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Okay, come on. And they'll aggro together, because of course they will. It'll be garbage. At least I'm basically back to full health. That was very cool that it became unbalanced, if you will, after I deflected, successfully parried the fatal attack. I'm guessing the reason why I'm one-tapping her with the R2 is because she's still in recovery from her previous attack. I'm getting bonus damage due to counterattack, maybe? Nice. Really? 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 Okay. That's looking like main progression, so I'm annoyed. Gonna explode. Royal Horn Bow. Royal Horn Bow. Start doesn't work. What? It's a throwable item. What? Okay. Game shit. You're telling me doing this and then pressing it again doesn't take you down to this. It brings you back here. Terrible. 2 out of 10. What, is it an amulet? Wow. It's a dagger. A dagger? I just canceled myself. Don't worry, you don't have to. It's a bow. Okay, are arrows limited? No, because it's an actual weapon, straight up. Are you serious? Double shot? No, fully charged. I really want to check out what the Fable Arts on it are as well, but I'll chill out for now. I hope it does decent damage. I mean, it should, right? Because I'm sure it's its own weapon. I mean, obviously I'm using a slow weapon here, so... Plus, I have high motivity, So it makes sense that I'll have more damage with this. 350. 145. Okay. Start doesn't work. But even this won't be enough to lure enemies out one by one, right? They'll still aggro together. So annoying. Okay. I hope the mammoth doesn't respawn. Plus, gonna have to deal with these two damn baboons again. And all the enemies in this room. Maybe I should just go down there right now and try to find a stargazer. But I still do have an item, right? That brings me back to the last stargazer for free. Faded whistle. Removes freeze status inventory. Never mind. This is the ampule. Why is it showing me the ampule next to the... Oh, because that's what I selected. Okay. Go to bag instead. Got it. My bad. A faded police whistle that's been walking at the children. Okay. He may have... Okay. Well, anyway. My goal. Oh, hold on. Pocket watch. Indestructible, obviously, right? And I did go this way. Yep, cleaned all that out. That's what I just did. Okay. I wish they let us move this out of the way when we get over here somehow. Try out the bow, maybe. That's crazy. It is completely unupgraded though, so there's that. Oh! Enemy's health regenerated, I forgot. No, it's just something I forget about. Wow. Rip. But this will. I can't just drop off? Legion magazine. Motivity crank. The creepy ambient sounds do be creeping. Come on, miss. Please don't break. Okay. I hope there's some kind of shortcut I can unlock up here. The door from the other side. Let's go.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Okay, before I revive all the enemies, I want to remember everything's cleared on the right, I believe. So that's where I just did all that, right? Yep, so there's absolutely no need to go back over here. I do have the ladder over here to the left. Okay. Alright. Nothing. Oh, never mind. What? This wasn't. I'm guessing this wasn't a drop from the enemy, and that it was an item that was just here, and I didn't pick it up. Gonna have to go back for sure and see how I didn't notice this at 1:44:30. Let's just say. Okay, crop mysteries. The vanished taxidermist. Filato. Yeah? Yeah, Filato, bro. You just need another T, and then an I after that T. Anyway. I'm actually going to check that my door's locked real quick. My little brother left for work, so. Alright. The webcam has been... since I paused OBS for a couple minutes, waiting for this damn webcam to crash again. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Kra Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. I remember the alchemists were like the bad guys. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted the Mount Rex, the crocodile, just straight up T-Rex. The Mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Okay, you didn't have to say mounting that many times, come on. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. Okay, I see. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaw. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I have about had it. This damn wire, USB-C wire connected to my PS5 controller keeps getting caught on my PC case on the floor. Okay, I left. I got it. Fuck. The fact that that's not destructible is so annoying. Would you look at that? Crocodile, the swamp's apex predator. Good old Titanite chunk. Okay. Down we go. Good old Crot. Always so festive. Just like that. Slot completed. Or skill unlocked. Final slot inserted. Anyway. Cut down the tree. Love trees, by the way. I would never. Crot Zoo. Very cute. Hit him with another screenshot. Totally gonna survive this. Okay. First of all. Actually, let me go to the switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargate. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Hall of Adventure. Hate to leave before I'm even done with the first level, but gotta go insert that final quartz slot. Will things finally change again at Hotel Krat after I complete the events, or some way through the events of the Forgotten Realm? Hope so. Hold up. Okay. Has this fabled catalyst effect. This is number 1. Is there a number 2? Okay. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. That's what I was trying to say earlier if I didn't, once I saw she was singing in French. But not only that, it just kind of sounds like it a little bit. Well, more than a little bit. I had 4, now I have 5. Love to see it. Am I slightly heavy because I have the bow equipped as well? I think so. I think so. It doesn't say there. It says 58%, but yeah. Speaking of though, I forgot who I go to. I think her to upgrade the weapons.
I just want safety. That's why I should make.
Dark Moonstone, Moonstone of the Covenant, and 200 ergo. Hope this isn't a waste and I find a different bow that's better or more suited to my strength build, motivity, basically. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Damn. I don't know if I want to go that far. Military shovel is hilarious as a name for something. Carcass crystal axe blade. Whoa. I don't know that I've ever tried that weapon out. Carcass crystal axe blade. Oh, because it was small? Yeah. Rip. I'm looking for a very heavy, or just heavy. Okay. Okay. Alright. 625. Closer, rather more damage. Okay, I guess it varies. Why is it increasing? Mega lol. That is some Dark Souls 1 ass shit right there. That is so unfortunate. 113. You feel warmth. $116. Can someone help me out here? Why am I not sprinting? Look how bad this is. It's waiting for me to stop moving and then start walking again, or just sprinting right off the bat in order to sprint. Watch. Okay, okay, I guess not. Why am I not able to sprint? It's just a bug, right? Okay, watch this. It's because I rolled in. Amusing. Bugs are a funny thing, aren't they? Wait, completed everything. Time to go forward. Susume. The hippo started looking like a zebra all of a sudden. That's cool. That's really cool. Ding ding what? Oh! How nice. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have healed yet. Should have let some of my health naturally recover. Maybe not. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Okay, just spam roll, I guess. And try to heal and have absolutely nothing come out. Because shit game design. Nice. Lock onto the other one so my attack misses. Okay, I want to go back and confirm I didn't miss anything that they dropped. Okay. Come on. That's a grab. stagger. Very nice, very nice. All the way over there, huh? My goal. I forgot to level up. I repeat, I forgot to level up. Inexcusable. Unforgivable. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Motivity +4. Increases weight limit. Increases stamina recovery speed. Increases freeze resist. Okay. That's what I assumed it would be. Very cute. Savannah. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. I said this during my first playthrough of the base game, but I'll repeat it here. I wish that when enemies die, there was a more obvious tell, because it's very difficult to tell between when an enemy died and when they have a few HP left. Saying a few HP left sounds wrong, even though I know it's technically correct because I'm saying a few hit points left. So I feel like saying very little HP left. Anyway. Hey. You know what that means? Stuff that's in the cold area is weak to fire. Oh god. See, exactly. Uh-huh. I wasn't sure if it was dead or not, you know. Hold on. Had to do it, sorry. Rush him. Another one, huh? Into the room with the item. That is what is awaiting me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm guessing this isn't a thing. Oh, it's a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Please? Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna pause the game. Matter of fact, I'm going to the settings, go to the audio. Gonna zero it out. Alright. Just gonna chill here. Is there a gesture where I can where are the gestures? I forget. No. Usable items. Come on. Where were they earlier? Heck it. I was gonna look for a sitting gesture. Okay, see now I'm pissed. I'm not leaving until I find it. I'm confused. Okay, that's weird. What a weird placement. Is there a sit? That's not what I was trying to do. I didn't want to change it to that. But you know what? Heck it. What? Your HUD goes away. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. I'm gonna go watch a couple videos, chill. I'll be back when my health is full. All because of that fall. Alright, I had the game paused for 50 minutes. Decided to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, a little bit. Right? Hello? Okay, you have to press start again before... You have to stand up all the way before you can... Anyway. Okay. I got my health back in like 2 minutes, so... Did make sure to check how that went. Hold on. Let me get my bearings. Hold. Okay. I went over there, grabbed the item, and then there wasn't anything else, right? It was a dead end, which is why I came back over here. I would have made sure it was a dead end. Okay. Savannah. Rip lava lamp. Gone, but never forgotten. Look at that mouth. My goodness. What that mouth do? It's a one-way, huh? Wait. I'm not seeing any other entrance into it. And dropping from that height, it would definitely damage you. Rainforest. Little monkeys from hell awaiting fun stuff. Okay. I guess maybe it's time for some bow shenanigans. Can I even lock on? Okay. Oh, to have a jump button. Seriously though, I don't see a ladder. Okay, there it is. There it is. Nothing else missed? Surely. Kangaroo? That's fire. Okay, I'm scared. Now go back, go back. Nothing to see here. Grateful I didn't get hit. Felt like I should have though. Kangaroos are so cool. Are you kidding me? Look at me forgetting to switch this back. Beyond cringe. I wish I died like that. That would have actually been... I would have been amused. I couldn't even be mad. Trying to heal frantically and then I just sit down. No way. Look how long I was charging that for. Fatal attack. Okay. Love to see the dismemberment. When I said okay, I thought that my attack, my first charge R2 just missed. I'm gonna note down the time just to see if it did or not, but I think it connected. Thought it missed at first, but perhaps not. Love these kangaroo enemies though. Very cool. But seriously though, I'm getting further and further away from the beast. Love this level so far. Okay. Seeing this stargazer here makes me think that... Yep, okay. It's definitely a way to get to it. That, oh man, another mammoth. Appreciate the stargazer so close. Anyway. You gotta drop in from that place I was already at earlier, huh? You just gotta accept fall damage. And then you get no time to recover before the beast notices you and turns its deadly fangs upon you. Let me try to remember to use my damn ergo. Wait, was I even able to? I gotta go in from over here. Down there. Over there. There's an opening here that I didn't notice. Okay, yeah, I didn't explore this because I was pissed that I fell. And I was like, okay. Guess what I said earlier wasn't true, unfortunately. That I wouldn't have gone back to where I was when I sat down and took my break if I hadn't explored this thoroughly. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Beautiful decapitation. No item? Surprised he didn't drop an item. What? Ancient disc. It didn't say press start to read or whatever. Well, pressing start did something. So I guess I did do it correctly, but I just got confused. Because it looked like the menu here, and I'm like, it's not a readable item, what's going on? Ancient disc. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's a small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consumer commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols, whether these symbols represent. Okay. It's not related to the rings of the Stargazer. Is it? I like the structure peeking above the wall there, the rock wall. Nothing else missed here. Coolio. Coolio, Julio. Level up, idiot. Now what to level up? Motivity again. Capacity. Gotta get motivity to 30. One of these days I'll remember to use the Legion arm as well. Falcon Eyes, I don't remember which one that was. Hopefully it was a projectile of some sort. Hopefully it wasn't just the punch. Miraculous enhancement. Wow. I hoard so much of these consumables. Potions, I never use them. I don't want to use it. I don't want to waste it. It completes everything and never once uses it. Never once remembers it. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That reached? Stagger. That... Had the baboon in there, had the crocodile in there. Whoa. New Legion arm. That was cool. Which way did I come in from? That was so cool. Very spooky. Zoo. Very cool grouping of animals there. Cool enough that it's worthy of a screenshot. Headed towards that massive rock structure. Very cool. Because does it reach the technical definition of a mountain? I don't know. Does it match, I should say? Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Yeah, I got that. I got you. What if it's a mistake? What if it's bait? They're all gonna attack me as soon as I do it, right? Here goes nothing. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected, like another gold coin tree, which is wholly expected. So, I don't know. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Somewhere like a garden. Did it say to do it at Hotel Krat as well? Or... already, I forgot where it was. Keys. Okay. Okay, so it's not something you can use. Oh, okay. It's a... okay. I'm gonna reach a certain point where the game will just give me the option to plant it somewhere, or it'll be an automatic thing. That freeze mist lasts for so long. Over here looking like a fog wall from Dark Souls 3. Can't believe the one nearest me didn't get triggered. Nice. Always love to see that there's an option to get back up. Good old frozen waterfall. And stuff behind it. Do I even want to know what the hell just happened? What? It died? It's kind of looking like it died. Yeah, it died. Nani? What the hell happened? Buddy killed it? I'm gonna see it again. Whatever that it is that... There's my heal. Playing Frozen Feast during the Frozen level. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. New weapon hype. As soon as I'm talking about a weapon. It's a spear. Rip. Okay, I don't want to, of course, waste Fable Arts right now. So who the hell is Lorenzini? The blade of a siege bolt. Oh wait, that was his first name. Right. Lorenzini Venini. It wasn't Lorenzini, right? Anyway. Lorenzini Venini. Reinforced again. Did I? Hold on. I was about to say, ask a stupid question. An impossible question. It's just yet another sign that says rainforest with monkeys on top of it. Oh yeah. I'm looking at the engravings over here. Okay. Savannah. Getting very close to the first boss, I imagine. Something's gonna burst out, isn't it?
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Love this cover art though. Especially these rings. Love that. On a darker, like dark brown kind of a thing of trousers or attire, let's just say, with lighter colored, like light brown colored or tan colored, whatever you want to say. Circular ropes. Love that design. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One, even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician. So that's her in the flesh. So she wasn't that red-haired chick. Red-haired shanks. Anyway. Marchiona earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was also she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Yeah? And yet, okay. Still all about God this, God that, huh? It didn't end with Manus. Even the one who will swallow... What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Break the Waterfall. Sounds like a cool album name. Break the Waterfall. Here we go. Cutscene. Stargazer right in front of the boss room. What do we got? Rip Camel. Second camel I've seen. Whoa. This reminds me of the Mark of Cree. The entrance to the main hut, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, very cool. I don't want to peek. I'll just go inside. Deep inside. Sorry. I should go collect my gold coin fruit. Savannah Experience Center. Clear day. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. Stargazer before anything else. Although, surely there wouldn't be a threat in the same room as the Stargazer. But you never know. 1 out of 10 review for the DLC. I'm close enough to it that I can activate it, but not close enough to it to interact with it afterward. I gotta take a couple steps up, closer to it first. Just these little inconveniences, quote unquote, little inconveniences that are the absolute worst. Okay, well I gotta go collect my gold coin fruit. I don't want to leave this realm, but gotta do what you gotta do. How many times did I have to press square there before the damn hotel crowd option came up? Pressed it on the 3rd try. It finally came up. Time unknown. I forget whether it was to the left or to the right, because I have no brain. I think it was this way though. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, so up and to the left. Gotta remember that. Up and to the left. There's the cat. And I ain't investigating shit. Fuck cats. Triggered. I'm not gonna press anything. Why does it automatically collect it? I didn't press collect. Wait, if it's 99, do I... Okay, I'm upset. I think I just wasted it. I should be spending it if I have 99, so it's not a waste, I think. Yep, it doesn't get stored. Never mind, it does get stored. Let me actually just use it though. You know, buy some stuff. I don't remember if there's anything else you could buy with it other than this stuff, but I think this was it. Star fragment. Cracks calling. Oh, right. Okay, recovery temporarily restores HP. Okay, I gotta write down these criticisms. This is trash. What is that? Why isn't it going down to the next column? Like what? The next row, sorry, not column. Alright, gonna pause this recording while I type that out. And also the fact that I can't leave the game window without pressing the Windows button on the keyboard. Okay. Okay, so from here onward, it's all just Spectre stuff. Okay. What a waste. Courage wish stone. Well, I'm a big health guy, so give me the max. Each one costs 3, huh? If there are other things to spend gold coin and fruit on, rip. That I'm just not remembering. I like the sound of this as well. $242. What did I say? Auto advance with ergo. I press triangle. Huh? Okay, I don't think that was faster than just going down. No, actually, I think it was. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to go to Lorenzini Venini for the new arm. Actually, yeah, I will go back. I'm going to pause the recording because it's a super epic new arm. I go over here, I believe. Flamberge. Is that the new one? Or is it Cataclysm? Okay, it's just this one. Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase in power, and shells that have been inside since will be mounted long enough to set period of time. Sounds sick. I got maxed this one out, right? Falcon eyes. Okay, I gotta use this more, sorry. Before I mess with any other arms. Wait. What are the other options again? You're not gonna tell me I have to walk away and then walk back for the option to come up again. This game's absolute fucking trash. What are you doing, NeoWiz? What are you doing? Second one. First it was the Stargazer, a second ago, and now this. Gotta record both of these times as well. Sorry, like I said, I get triggered by the little inconveniences like that. Like the pop-up going away after 2 seconds. It doesn't go away as quickly as when the game first launched, so I think they did improve that a little bit. But stuff like this drives me insane. It's always the quote-unquote little stuff. Modify. Modification complete. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when you're adding all the stuff to it. Okay, why did that have a highlight next to it as if there was an arm that I didn't hover over yet. Look at that nose go. Nice masks. Spooky. This really is Mark of the Cree. What the hell? Even got a bar? Good old hawk. Bird extravaganza. New show opening. Raul, are you here? This is gonna be a shortcut. So sorry. But that doesn't break? Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Giraffe, flamingos, elephant. Love the vibes. I'll leave those alone.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Still no bosses, I like it. The hell kind of tree is that? Or giant plant, whatever it is. Two can play at that game, but okay. What? How? Didn't even trade. Didn't trade, by the way. Did you see that curve? Better not fall off. Now you can fall. Gonna go ahead and let myself heal. Big boy, eh? I might end up switching weapons after the first boss. I can't do the extremely slow swings for too much longer. Cluster grenade. Cluster grenade? That sounds sick as hell. What? What? I don't trust these guys. Bag. God. Huh? Really? Okay. It even had the damn asterisk, the highlight, whatever you want to call it, on the top right. The blue diamond. I was looking for it. Anyway. Pull down on the R2 so hard there. Sometimes I feel like I might break it. Because it feels so satisfying charging that up. I feel like the harder I press the trigger button, stronger it'll be or something. That's funny. All happening subconsciously. Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition. What? You just gave me that for free? Appreciate that. Or is it a consumable? Okay. I'm scared. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Dropping down here, I got the big one over there. Got the other big one over there, and then I got a standard one to boot. And I can't go back up. What is that? Oh, okay. Don't jump away. Or knock me out of it. Even though he hit me before I completed the swing, I had hyper armor there. Okay. So why did I have hyper armor that time? But I've been getting knocked out of it every single other time before that. That I've noticed. If there was one other time where I didn't get knocked out of it, I didn't notice it. You know. Why? Must investigate later. Duly noted. Actually had an item under it. In it, I guess. Yet you wonder why I destroy every destructible. Oh god. I knew I should have killed it before I did it. Cool. But, and there's a second one. That's not the bigger one. Okay. Fuck. Oh, you weren't done. And then you backstep away from my counterattack. Yeah, the game's still shit. It's very cool. Please don't jump away. Appreciate you. I'll see if the enemy's backing away from my counterattack. Will still be an issue with a faster weapon once I change. Once I let go of Frozen Feast. But the fact that you have to change weapons like that, right? Or a whole weapon type. Okay, just don't pick up the weapon, I guess. Or the item, rather. Okay. Nice curves, bro. Gonna hit me from here too? Wow. I'm actually absolutely shocked that didn't hit me. Okay. Looks very suspicious. It's obviously a trap for some tough enemy. No way it would be a boss. Surely. So did this guy lose interest in me, or is he just waiting for me to get down? Get behind him and get that critical, huh? Technique crank. Very cool, very cool. Their secret has been discovered. Then again, how easy is it to get their back? In the middle of combat. I'm going down. Even if it's the death of me. I'm scared. What? It's a commitment? Or is it not? No, it's a commitment. Please don't break. What? You can only kill him with bow and arrow? No, there's platforms all over. You'll love to see it. What can I get you? Blood on the rocks? Say less. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. You're talking to a dead guy. Sorry to break it to you. Or at least that's what it was, right? He died, right, Manus? Okay. Yeah. I'll see you soon, boy. How much ergo? What an absolute shocker. 100? I need 1,000, so... Which 700 is just below what I need. Yeah, surely it's boss time. Cutscene? Tyrannical Predator. It's the hippo from Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Okay, I might quit it on this weapon right now. I like the design at least. Just phase 1. Rip. Oh, I'm alive. Gotta go upstairs every single time. That's fun. I think I probably outgrew Souls-likes at this point then. If it's like any sort of a run back, like this is, it bothers me a lot. Doesn't automatically go to you. That's why the first Berserker Kazan is better. My bad. That's when I should have done my Fable art. Oh wow. That doesn't work. You're not allowed to do that much damage in a row. Pressing square and it working. Imagine. Okay, that didn't work. I tried to do the Fable art. I pressed the wrong input, I'm guessing. I made the wrong input. Imagine spamming square and it comes up. Okay. I actually don't care anymore. Yeah.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
No. No, that was utter trash, first of all. Second of all, when I said I'm just done, I'm done caring, is what I'm saying. You know? What How many times do I have to input something in order for it to come out? Just look at what I was inputting just before I said I'm done. And the fact that just nothing was happening. And the fact also now that this is open is making me think that the chest that was next to the the baboon dude over there, and to get to the baboon itself is something I missed. I'll go back for it though. Is it our friend?
My eternal master rules this zoo.
Female bot.
Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold. My eternal you cannot.
I'll just go in anyway, bro. Over here looking like the entrance to Melania. So she's actually just straight up Melania. The room's just, you know, leading up to Melania's boss room. Where the Grace is at. Her bloom. Gonna just try to observe from here where, if anywhere, I'm able to approach this. Yeah, this whole section. Well, no, that's not that whole section. I've been to this section maybe. Wait a second. What? Ladder over there. Nani? All right. Gonna have to kill these mobs again, just to figure out what I missed. And to do it, switching. So is there something I missed? Instead of jumping down, I'm supposed to do something else? So all this stuff is, yeah, solid. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Should look at that. Even if I make a run for it, I don't know that I'll make it without getting nicked. And for some reason I'm on that instead of my healing. Well. So look at that. Hey, buddy. It's just you and me now. Looking around for anything else I may have missed, but I don't think there is anything else. Love this net though. Nice ash, bro. Broken cutting grindstone. Broken piercing grindstone. New grindstones? New grindstones hype? If the alligator boss was took me a few more tries, I was gonna start using the fire grindstone. But anyway, a broken special grindstone cannot be okay. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in condition. With apprentice tools, it may be able to be repaired. Give this to what was her name? Eugenie, as opposed to Vanini. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. I got you. Surely there wasn't an item right beneath me. That little drop down. That's the friend I was talking about when I saw the female robot, female puppet, arch puppet. You may not always be my only friend, but you will always be my first friend.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust. Appreciate it.
Hello, my only friend. Hello, my only friend.
Cat dust, baby. That's what you can use to get them spicy backstabs efficiently, I guess. Should I go to Vanini? Go check out what these two grindstones are? Or, you know, Vanini's butler. I forget his name. Polendino is the butler. The other butler. Yeah, the guy behind the desk is the guy to my left right there is Palandino. I forget what Vanini's right-hand man, chief of staffs was named.
You have been such a great help
Of course.
to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
No wonder I thought it was Palandino. Policinella.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Okay, so
Close to you.
really,
I feel good.
hold on.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, Rip Crot, Rip Vanini works.
You're always welcome here.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
There are 2 slots. You told me I don't have another grindstone?
On you, alright.
Nani?
Make a groove all night.
Fire abrasive. Okay. Quartz. Wow, I only have the flame grindstone.
Close your eyes.
I actually just straight up never purchased a different one.
Come to me.
You have been such a...
Where's the perfection grindstone? Yeah.
Just dance with me all through the night.
It costs 1,000 ergo. That's it.
Close to you.
You're always welcome.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
What's up with this? Why is there another why is that empty slot retained? I'm confused as to how that works.
I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Did having
I feel good.
the items that I just picked up, the 2 grindstone enabling items,
To make a groove all night.
just give me access to the destruction grindstone? Someone's necklace, huh?
Feel alright. I feel good.
White lady
Won't you
socket.
step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good
Okay.
on you.
Broken cutting edge grindstone.
Make a groove all night.
It's not her that I give it to, is it?
I just want safety. That's why I should.
Close your eyes,
Yeah, no.
come to. Close your
Welcome to Hotel...
Urgent repair. Weapon durability. Okay. It's not the Stargazer, is it? It's like 15 seconds, I think. Continuing to forget to use L2, the Legion arm. Where do I have the cube equipped? I don't. Oh, I do. What do I hold on to bring that up again? Not that, sorry. You there isn't anything to hold to bring it up? You should just you can only access it from the menu? Oh, surely there's some way to bring it up. I'm actually just gonna look it up real quick. Music going off. Okay, this is just holding down the interact button, in my case, with the PS5 controller. Holding down X. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay, I should have looked up where to go to get this grindstone thing working. Okay, it's someplace I haven't been yet, I guess? Maintenance tools? Yeah, I think I just have to keep playing. I tried to, I looked at a quick clip of it. I tried not to spoil myself, so I was quick with it. The song was going hard, though. Oh my goodness, I'm probably so close to running out of space for my computer. I forgot to delete some videos. Better be quick. Spinning bird kick. Sorry, it was gotta act quick. Spinning bird kick. Okay. Okay, I wasn't actually anywhere near filling up the memory. Disk space. So anyway. Switch back to Frozen Feast or just rock this? Yeah. Thing is, though, this is like a collaboration weapon, right? So it's not one of the real weapons. This would be an example of one of the real weapons. Okay, this is just an experiment with the handle. But anyway, I really like this weapon, but you see where the problem lies. It does seem a bit faster than okay, maybe not. I'm just, here's the thing though, I'm all motivity, you know? Okay, this seems quicker than Frozen Feast though. Sick. I guess I could respec, but okay. This is where I came from, yes? No, no, this was the locked area. That's where I came from. Okay. Need Marchiona's key. Forgot to look at the webcam for a while. Grateful that I didn't freeze up. It hasn't frozen up for a while. I wish I knew what triggered it to freeze up. Welcome to Castle Canehurst. Incredible. Just floating. Open the door. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Remember to use the L2s. Please. Greenhouse interior. Cloudy day.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Bring it on, wench. I really want to see her moveset, but at the same time, oh man, oh man. Oh, her figure. The fact that as I was just trying to walk up to get a better view, I like kind of spread her legs apart with my feet. Come on, man. I should probably use cat dust to sneak up on this next one. Get that delicious backstab. You know, hit it from the back and all that. Alright. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Relax, Romeo. So many different things just all happened at once there. First of all, the very first thing that I noticed, I was like, whoa, wait. After she did her first attack was the way she held her right leg up reminded me of Jury. At least I believe that's how it's pronounced. Correctly pronounced. Correctfully? That's a word, huh? That's how it's correctly pronounced. Jury, right? From Street Fighter 6. As you can see from my last Street Fighter 6 video. I'm kind of obsessed with the game at the moment. But anyway, the way she held her leg up was the way Jury holds her leg up. So that's the first thing I was like, whoa. And then second of all, as I kept hitting her and she got auto turned around, and then the backstab indicator showed up, the critical, that I could critical from the back. But then that same indicator didn't come up the second time I turned her around after I attacked her. And then I was expecting to get interrupted. With my follow-up attacks, but no. She just never got a head off. All that, and plus the design. The design, man. Come on. Come on, we're trying to play this with both hands, alright? Come on. 10 out of 10 DLC. I take back everything I said earlier. Dude, I love this so much. It's so simple, right? The lighting here. On the stag. I love it. The lighting and then shadowy further up you go. Shadowy below it. Love it. Rainforest Cafe. Free advertisement. Greenhouse, huh? Webcam still good? Yeah. Uh-oh. The glowing arms reminded me to use L2, the Legion arm. Okay, that's a shortcut for later. Love to see that. But then again, that shortcut would bring me back here, but then there's a couple enemies here. So, shortcuts usually bring you back to a safe spot, right next to a Stargazer or some other room where you're safe. Please let me hit it from the back safely. Come on, man. Love the design. What? Projectile? Got shot with a gun or something? Three volleys, was it? Duly noted. Good old reused assets. Trap? Okay. Yep. Is our good old friend. Gonna plunging attack him later, I guess. If I committed to that fully, charged R2, I don't know that he looked like he was backing up, so I feel like I would have whiffed and gotten triggered again.
Whoa! Get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Impressive handiwork?
I've seen something like this before, but wait.
Shouldn't you have said that about the
Ever heard of
the other chicks from earlier?
stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Isn't that Alidoro? Or some other legendary stalker? Maybe I'm mixing things up. Love you, babe. Come get it. You know it's ogre, don't you? Here's Buddy. I guess we're not plunging attacking him. Plunge attacking him. Gonna have to fight him man to man. Face to face. Damn, they look good. Oh, come on. My bad, bro. Ancient disc. The different ways I laid them out is my masterpiece. Seriously though, Gemini, yeah? You say this is amazing handiwork? Got the wrong ones, man. Chose the wrong one. Nice, nice, nice. The blue glow not going away is annoying. I keep thinking I missed an item. Okay, got a couple items up there. Oh, you were that much of a scrub? Get my Fable charge back. It's my most hated enemy. The only reason why I remember is because when I was rewatching, like I told you about. When I was rewatching the last part, or the penultimate part, of my first playthrough. Actually, not this guy. This guy's cool. And for the finish. I pressed the wrong thing. You're alive? Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to the Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop target advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is not in effect. They're talking about me, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got a ladder. Still alive? No. You never know, you know? You never know. A little bit of a nice surprise. Okay, I'm gonna get attacked immediately, right? What's the point of that? Well, if you didn't want to take fall damage going down, I guess. But you could just take the ladder. No. Quicker way to drop down. Cool. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always nice. Like the wallpaper. It's accurate. What's up, my love? My bad. There you go. You're my favorite. Okay. Had to do it. Chromium cheeks? Like, come on. Gold-plated chromium? Like, come on. Titanium cheeks. Gold-plated. Titanium cheeks Gold trimmed titanium cheeks. Like, come on. Come on. A1 design. Damn, rip knees and spine. She's just flexible. I want to break this barrel, but not the one with the lantern. Hey. That is one thick-ass wolf. What the hell? Tree. Tree OP. I know, I know. Relax, sweetheart. Trying to make me not like you. Why would you want to do that? Grindstone coating capsule. Restore special grindstones. What does that mean? Restores their uses. You tell me if I'm using the perfection grindstone and I have 2 available, it'll give me a 3rd one? Is that what am I understanding that correctly? Is that what you're telling me? What do I get here that's new? Okay, yeah. Cool story, bro. Capsule of liquid coating that is applied to the gas increase. When used, it increases the number of times it currently equipped grindstone. If I'm understanding it correctly, restore special. Yeah, should be right. Yeah. And I'm using the fire grindstone, right? So it'll give me another extra use of coating it. I don't remember how to. Was it L1 and then square to use the fire? Yep, L1 and then square. Yep. But yeah, remember to go down first. Okay. This was truly a dead end. Nani? Honto? Look at. I forgot that it was snowing outside. You know, that it was a winter wonderland outside. Because I was in here. It reminds me of Chicago on Navy Pier. There's a nice tropical indoor area, greenhouse, if you will. And Chicago's cold AF, like where I am here in the Minneapolis area. So. Okay. So enemy dies here, drops that item, but the item doesn't appear right away, and so enemy falls down. I follow enemy, and then a second later the item appeared there, so now I never know that there was an item there. Am I understanding that correctly? There's just no way I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm gonna timestamp this as well, because there's just no way I didn't notice that. I don't believe it. So what I miss? I don't remember hearing bird sounds earlier. What? I don't remember hearing what I'm hearing right now. What's going on? Okay. I am Confucian. Was this not a dead end? Yeah, this cannot feel like it was a dead end. So I missed something, surely. Embarrassingly, I missed something. All right, ladder. Did I really just come? I really just didn't see this ladder? What was I preoccupied with when I walked past it? Because I don't think I made a mental note. Maybe I made a mental note of it. Maybe I made a mental note of it. Maybe. Just gonna timestamp this real quick as well. What? I thought I pressed circle by accident. I also pressed L2. Okay. The controller was on my lap and I was picking it up, so I guess I just pressed L2 by accident. I only have 2 heals right now, so I don't feel like using it. Therefore, just gonna real quick pause the game again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. 3 minutes probably. Okay, that took 5 minutes, like 5.5 minutes maybe, to fill up, which felt a lot slower than earlier. So do you recover faster if you sit? I guess it doesn't hurt to do this. Anyway. Looks like it's a scrub version though. Think I can't tell the difference between when it's destructible and not, huh? You think I'm some scrub? Think this is my first rodeo? Dude, this looks so cool. Looks so clean. I'm a big fan of big architecture. Construction, all that. Love this design. It looks like elephant tusks, you know? It looks so cool. Hi, my love. Fuck you, bitch. I got an up close and personal view. I appreciate that. Give them cheeks, babe. Love you, babe. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I didn't mean to back up. I had the perfect shot. What are we doing here? Get out of here. I wish I could back up a little bit. Yeah. Get the lantern in there. Oh. Never a better shot. Half this world seen. Can you not be a bitch? I would appreciate that. Stupid mouse. I tabbed out of the... I left the game window. Why did it suck me back in? Come on, bruh. On my other monitor here, I'm watching a video that was uploaded 13 hours ago, as of right now, by YouTube channel Midwest Patrol, and the video is titled "City Councilman Explodes on Cops, comma, Threatens to Pull Funding." I'm 4 minutes and 59 seconds into it. It's been entertaining thus far. And I'm just over here admiring the damn house this city councilman is in, and the location. The house itself is beautiful. The combination of black and brown wood and I don't know exactly what that would be called. The rougher looking textures. I have a far away view of the house right now, so. But anyway, that's a 6 shot, and then I got this 6 shot to the right. So 10 out of 10 double display screenshot right there. Good times. Good times. Damn. Yeah. The hair. The brilliant gold mask. Another ladder going up. Vivid ergo chunk. Is this? This is a different one. This is the first one? Yeah. Bathe in my masterwork. That's Aki from Street Fighter 6. It's so unfortunate that I do this. And it goes back to the weapon. Since this is an empty slot, if I do this, I wish it was like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, where I then become barehanded. It would help out when trying to take a screenshot, you know?
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
It's a trap. A warning to Markiona and the Echo Player.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Switch display.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Let me sit.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Cool story, bro. Functional items. Echo Player, a tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krot. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Okay. Stargazer, please? Or will it be instant cutscene? I want to get trapped on purpose. Do it. A red ribbon that someone dropped. A red ribbon. Immediately thought of the red ruby from Bloodborne. On top of the little overhang ledge roof thing. Right after you kill Gascoigne. Gascione, however his name is pronounced. Papa Guac. Bloodborne. First boss. Potential first boss. There's one of two, right? Anyway. The other one would be a little dude called... I just tried to screech, but then... I was about to screech, I should say, but then I chose against it. Because that's the boss's name. It's just a giant screech that you could hear throughout the entire city. Gravity. I'm scared. Whew, man. Only one heal left or two heals at this point? Earlier, when I was in the menu and I was doing this, finicking with this, I was trying to sit down in that room while Gemini was talking, and I was thinking, why is my HUD gone? Is it gone because he's talking? Let's get weird. Because I was trying to do this and just square rather, and do that while he was talking. But no, just turns out I'm a no-brain. As usual. Once again, love the architecture. Man, look how impressive this is, man. Imagine seeing a building like this in real life. That tall, but the height alone isn't impressive. Obviously, we have much taller buildings. Not that I can see. Well, I can guess, right? But the width, the shape, huge round structure like that, Colosseum. It's man, it's an amazing feat. Did somebody say feet? Relax, relax. I don't have a foot fetish personally, but okay. So that's glass. So I see. I want to walk on it because it should be safe, right? But maybe it's troll and it would break. I'm far away from a stargazer right now, so I'm gonna indestructible. Really? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna risk it because I'm stupid. No, I'm not. I'm not. Nothing would happen anyway. I'm 99.99% sure. Kick ladder, perhaps? Or are you gonna tell me to kick rocks instead? Stargazer hype. One heal in a dream, baby. Boss time. Is it gonna be Markiona? Like legit boss. Oh man, I'm scared. At least I can level up. 30. Ta-da! Does that say the gold coin fruit is full? Sure is. It's so annoying. Gotta go make this side trip right before the boss. I'll be back. Look at what I just noticed. My maximum frame limit. My max FPS is set at 60. Is that something the base game had as well, and I just never noticed it? Or did it come with the DLC? Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the settings here. Graphic quality presets. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? PC can handle it. Alright. If I get any frame drops, I'll adjust it. And my PC hasn't been restarted in a while, and I got a lot of tabs open. A lot of programs open, so... might also be due to that. Oh, just got some frame drops as I was starting there. Probably not the best to try out new things right before a boss fight. There should be some indication of what I'm about to fight, along with the white puppet, headless puppet with the wings in that room where we listened to the recording. We're about to deal with Millennia. Actually, phase 2 right from the beginning. I don't know. This is about to be cool, I guess. Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian, Dark Souls 1 DLC, the first boss, but the female puppet version. Just a female version, let me just say. Here goes nothing. Insane cutscene incoming. Frame drop, okay. Might just be tied to the cutscene though.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She's got a furry tail.
It matters not. You belong to me now.
She is Sasori.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is so sick. This is so sick. That's still connected?
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Explosion.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete.
Really?
How do you propose paying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Maybe it's just phase 1 I'm getting worked up over nothing, but that's A1 fight so far. She's absolutely amazing. The fact that I have to pick up my ergo instead of it automatically
You're not the puppet
coming
I
to me
expected.
when I make contact with it is
Who
annoying
are
though.
you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Thanks for backing up out of range again. I appreciate that.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
A grab.
This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Imagine pressing square. Imagine inputting something and it actually working.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work
Oh!
my way.
Oh, okay, you're not done yet. Just never done, huh?
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I had no rival beyond Lane. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
I was really expecting there to be a phase 2. Well, you know, another set of health bars. She's easily my second favorite boss, should I say? After Luxasia. Phase 1 in particular. Phase 1 Luxasia. It's just the moves were extremely satisfying and extremely, I don't want to say easy, but reasonable and well designed, to beautifully animated, choreographed, so that you can deflect them consistently, even with the tight parry window of this game. And yeah, but in terms of everything else, she's easily my favorite boss so far. The visuals, just everything about that was 10 out of 10. The only thing I would say is I thought she was a little too easy. Maybe not even a little too easy, but just too easy. But see, I'm not complaining about that in this game. I shouldn't complain about that because if the deflect window, parry window, had more frames in it, then I would have more fun, and I would say that it was too easy, and that I wish it was harder, but or the fact that there's no stored input. So got knocked down, you got up, you pressed square, like 1 frame before you were completely standing up, and nothing comes out. You don't heal, or you press attack and nothing will happen. Absolutely 0 stored input. But then sometimes there is stored input, so it's like
We got a key for Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Is it a dead end? Sure about that? Vitality. Some more motivity. Vigor. I feel like I'm good on health. I definitely want more stamina. Marciona's key. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Marciona's taste. It unlocks the next door. It's so sad because I didn't actually read the boss names on the above the health bars. I should have done so the second time or the third time I went in there, just to get that out of the way. I was just so mesmerized by everything I was seeing. It was just so beautiful. Her alone would have been beautiful enough. And you saw that she was the one on the poster earlier that I was talking about when I was talking about a cool design with the circles and whatnot. So first of all, the game spoiling bosses prematurely again. But also, I was already kind of like, yo, she looks so cool. Just her alone. And then she's got the puppet string, but blue, this beautiful shade of blue. Amazing effect. And then she's Sasori, and then on top of that, she has a super cool looking puppet that floats and wings and all that. And then she's got beautiful big blue orbs. I'm talking about the one she was summoning in her hands after 50%, less than 50% health. You know. But yeah. Anyway, that was really cool. I'm sad it's already over. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have participated as someone beyond the reach of her strings would destroy her domain. So who's the red-haired person? I guess I'm about to find out. What would you be without me, Prime? Time to find out. Murders him. Rips his face off. Give me your face. Two different scenes, alright, but he, yeah, basically does the same to both. Rips off their face. Okay. This really was a dead end. I'm looking for the cool chair she was sitting in. Over here? No. I entered through there and she was directly in front of me, right? So the cool chair she was sitting in should be right here. No? You tell me it got destroyed? Like Melania's chair. Dude, what the heck? The chair just disappears once the boss fight commences? It's not like this was taken out, so why would the chair be removed? Unless you're telling me my brain filled in a chair, but she was actually just chilling on something else. But no, she was definitely sitting on a chair, right? What? Ah. Oh, it was this one. I was about to go to this one, but this was the boss fog one. Marchiona's birdcage. What a cool encounter that was, man. I love her. This whole level has been a pleasure. Should probably be blocking as I'm walking, but so it's melted red candles, not blood, yeah? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh? Red-haired chick? Yeah, yeah. Sophia's alter ego. I love how thick, how viscous the melted candle is as she lifts her boot. Not... okay, really cool shot. Those are some really cool shots. He has ascended. My family, my everything. Marchiona? Probably not, right? Heavy breathing intensifies. Melania's backstory. Stepped on me and the controller vibrated. What the? This is one hell of a cutscene. My goodness, these shots are so epic.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red, though not connected by blood. The boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affliction sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. I'm trying to equip it. I guess I was not in the proper custom menu for it. I was in the inventory or whatever. Bloodstained locket. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase the memory. New drip. Who dis? Don't at me, bruh. Okay, I thought I was gonna be a much bigger fan of it than I am. I mean, it looked much cooler in the preview. I must say, the bare chest I'm not a fan of. But hey, I'll rock it for a good bit. So is that chick gonna be the final boss of the DLC? What a cool shot, man. Stop spamming then, bruh. The breath. Not letting us walk around it is a cardinal sin. Why block us off like this? Why? Imagine you could actually break it and that leads to something else. Doesn't have to be anything major, like a fight encounter or anything like that, but you get an item, some cool little shuffling happens, of something, you know. Let me at him, let me at him. Oh, I'm about to say, oh, you actually let me at him. I guess not. Some more clowns upcoming. Parade Master 2.0. Actually.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Rosora? I'm sorry, I hate it. Laura, Rose and Laura combined. The way it's spelled, A-U-R-A, I'm not a fan. Rosa, I'm not a fan. Will I be your friend? Puppet to puppet?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free.
The first decision of the
but
DLC.
I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Gotta go find you your shoes.
I will wait for you here.
About how she lost her shoes.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay, pressing circle does not exit you from this menu.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate, but to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Carnival. I hear the footsteps.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Some more reuse of assets, baby. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Sawtooth wheel. Imagine staying here long enough and an enemy attacks you. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Should I take out my bow? Imagine. Hold up. Imagine throwing some kind of consumable. Or shooting a bow. And it actually works. Does L1 look down your sights? No, you just block with the bow. Okay. Imagine they put in the bow as a weapon just for this primarily. Okay. I'm trying to see it when I do it too. There's gotta be something you get for getting all of them. What? Greatest DLC of all time. Royal Flower Tea Set. Can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Well, looking forward to selling it. 10 out of 10 DLC, I guess. It still doesn't make sense to me why you're not able to change your Legion arm from the menu like this. I don't get it. But okay. To give more importance, more value. So typical. So typical. To give more value to the hub. Attacked Hotel Krat. Actually, Black rabbit hole key. Okay. 4:55:45. I'm sure I'll remember that. 4:55:45. 4:55:45. Remember who you are. This door. Remember this door. Wow. I'll be back. Getting frame drops. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. New enemy type? Omega Lol. I like it. Okay, they're basically the dolls from Romeo's castle. I forget what the actual castle's called. A lot of items that tell you to press start to read in this DLC. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. This is so cool. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside of Krat Zoo. You gotta keep remembering that this is still all a part of the zoo. And that I haven't really gone far. Couple things. That finishing shot was so cool. That diagonal slash was right across the head. Secondly, rolling into them interrupts them. Just like the stupid hollows in the undead settlement from Dark Souls 3. Press the button. Well, that's obviously a shortcut. No ambush. Just a good old shot put that I never use. Okay, the next couple enemies that I see, or whatever, I'm gonna... No way you can talk to someone through the window. I thought they were gonna go full Bloodborne for a second. But anyway, I'm gonna use a throwing item like the shot put to see if that aggro's only one. And I think I probably already tried it in the base game last year, and it didn't work. This is where I use the coin. An inactive mechanical organ. Gonna play for me? Yeah. I mean, that was cool, but...
Now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Yeah. Okay, welcome to the carnival. And then, of course, the artwork here. Always looking so creepy. You are invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Now that's a lot of damage. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Alright. I don't know if there's a specific place I'm supposed to show off my dance moves, but here we go. Sorry, I went to the wrong place, but let me just check out what this is saying. Usable items. Yeah. Okay. So where do I go to just do gestures without having to go to any of these bags? Just bag, and then it should be somewhere here, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now clap, Gemini. I keep saying Gemini. Is it Gemini? Anyway. I'm not talking about yeah, I mean it's Gemini. Okay. And we got those dudes. Okay, this might be rough. Again, lag spikes. First death. Well, outside of a boss. I guess this was technically a boss. No. I don't know if he has his chain on his back. I guess I forgot to heal. I'm so confused though. I was just chilling for a while, so how was I that low on health? Why was I doing frost damage? He disappears, Sedge. I was totally doing frost damage. Alright. Let's just say 503. 503. I was doing frost damage? Question mark? Hopefully that puppet's not making his way uptown to me. Alright. Got this path, that path. I feel like this is the side path, so I'm gonna go here first. And there's one. It was a trap. Where's my square? Where's my square? Rip. Okay, it only looked like frost damage because I was hitting the snowy ground. I was gonna say that was it, but then I was looking up at the dude and hitting him, and there was that frost effect, so I was like, it couldn't have been me hitting the ground. Oh, when I'm doing the charged R2, when it slashes across the ground. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that entry. No need to look at that later. Was not doing frost damage, Omegle. Okay. So many heals wasted. Whatever, I'm gonna go grab whatever items are over here. I'm gonna kill this dude. I like it, I like it. This change in music. Gemini's transportation. Damn it. I don't have it though. Oh, I do. I'm confused. How many did I get? Why, thank you, good sir. Imagine you attack him. These mini games. Here goes nothing. Spin me, baby. Good old whack-a-mole. Not this. Uh-oh. Here we go. Honey. I gotta step on this again. Okay. We get sped up. Are you able to hit those before they explode? I have to get off of it, then get back on. This is so cool. Maniac's pinwheel. Interesting. Look at the shadow of it. When you run, the energy you generate while running and this, you know, wind. This is maximum power right now, I guess. I might have actually just found my new weapon. That's so sick. Okay, without it being charged up. I love it. Okay, it reminds me of, out of all things, the Orphan of Kos's placenta weapon. Bloodborne DLC, Old Hunters, the final boss. Well, I guess you could make Lawrence the final boss technically, but... Okay, charged R2. Dude, I love this weapon. Giza's wheel, basically. Right? Kind of. I love it. I love it. The absolute definition of quirky. And it's a strength weapon, obviously, right? Motivity A, yeah. Okay. Alright. We're going back to the hub right now to upgrade it. And it's faster than Frozen Feast, so I'll take anything that's faster than Frozen Feast. Man.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make
And of course, the name, right? Pinwheel? Did somebody say pinwheel? Rip ergo. And I ain't talking escargot. Sorry. 7K? 7K? Might be a bit much.
I just want that's why I should
I'm guessing I'm just... Oh, it's still slightly heavy and not just plain old heavy. Interesting. R1. 641. Okay. What about now? Frozen Feast does more damage as you unveil more of it. Okay, I guess not. Okay. It does swing faster, so that's one thing to keep in mind. Way faster. Okay, so here's the litmus test, if you will. Let's see, let me get my timer out here. Okay. I'm gonna wait until, right now it's 11:48 p.m. I'm waiting until it's at the 30-second mark. There we go. $2,507. Actually, no need to even count the seconds. Just until I'm out of stamina, how much damage? 2,507. Damn. A K more. But here's the thing, right? What are the chances I get interrupted out of it? And also, it's the completely uncharged version. Now let's charge it up, eh? And the double hits too. Okay, I don't want to waste the Fable Arts. Level 1. Love the sound effects too when you collide. Dude, it's so sick. Holy flashbang. I'll check out what the Fable Arts are in real time. Butt scratcher. I'm in love. I'm in love with this weapon. Alright, I'm here now, so I'll collect the tree, the gold coin fruit. You know what? This song's kind of popping right now. Let me go ahead and not pause this recording. I'm so fabulous with this shirt. I'm going the wrong way. With this shirt, this outfit, and plus this weapon now. Man. Music going off, my goodness. It adds an excellent gameplay element, right? You see an enemy, kind of sprint in place in circles real quick. Get the engine running, and then go in. And hey, no longer gonna get interrupted anywhere near as frequently. No way Parade Master revives. Okay, it might be a little bit annoying. Just maybe might be a little bit annoying hearing that revving sound every single time. What does that what does this mean? I forgot. The lightning symbol. Lightning strike symbol. Does it just mean that it's the weapon that I have equipped in my first slot? No. It means there's special weapons? I think it means there's... No, I was about to say maybe there are these, you know, the ones that can go up to a max of +5 is what I was about to say, but then this one's plus 10 and it has the lightning symbol. So I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, that is annoying. I do find that annoying. Although, to be fair, even when you roll, it gets revved up. How awesome is that? And Parade Master did revive? No, it's the dude to the left. What the hell are you doing here? Okay, I got confused as to where I was. I apologize. I got confused somehow. Came to the wrong neighborhood, fool. Well, you saw nothing. Yeah, the majority of the time I won't be sprinting anyway, so it's not really an issue. For some strange reason, I thought I was over here. Even though but I don't know why I got confused. Alright, here we go. Shot put. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, I got this right here. Aggro's everyone still, right? Look at the sweep. Did I or did I not press lock on, by the way? 525. Like I was saying earlier though, really cool that it charges it up during a roll. That's so awesome. But anyway, he saw me use the throwing object, and this one still followed. Okay. It's also a huge weapon, so it obstructs your view a lot of the time. Oh, I'm stupid. Dude, what is this hyper armor? My goodness. And even that charges it up. That's so cool. Okay, anyway, I still have coins. Remember 528. 528. What I was saying earlier there was though the revving up of the pinwheel isn't a huge issue because most of the time, like right now, I would be sprinting. I would sprint to that if it wasn't contradicting my point I was trying to make, which is whenever I'm exploring, I'm real slow going with it anyway, so it's not an issue. I'll save the, oh no, I'll do this now. Ferris wheel, then the merry-go-round. Just because the merry-go-round feels like progression. The fact that you're still locked into the position that you were facing when you block and you can't circle around. There's literally zero chance this is quote-unquote pointless. Really. Oh, I need a coin for this as well. No, I can just hop right on, baby. Or drop down if I wanted to. Or maybe it'll just drop me down anyway. I just dropped my own death. To my death voluntarily. Get this large-ass weapon obstructing my view out of the way. Jeez.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Missed it. I'm gonna go down first anyway. Dim ergo chunk. Get some frame drops. Maybe I should go check out the merry-go-round. This is giving me another path. Can't get to him. Okay. Maybe one of the Fable arts is aiming. Even if it is, though, I don't wanna use that. Let me read more of this here. Yeah, quickly retreat backward then fire. Yeah. So you just gotta free aim it. New weapon though. New weapon hype. Just stay right in place. And just wait. Damn it. Two weapons in a row would be insane. Okay, getting frame drops. Kinda wanna see the moveset. Never mind. Motherfucker. Whoa. Actually a left or? No, okay. Beautiful. Okay, I could erase that entry. No need to know. No need to any longer remember the coin requirement from a second ago. I'll go do it right now. Gonna have to drop down from the path, the other path. Just go ahead and delete this entry real quick. I love the room before the room. Nice rug. Didn't press heal. Would have been really embarrassing. Would have been really embarrassing if I died there. Keep doing that. I was being so aggro there because I was expecting a stagger any second. So that the triangle fable art just helps you close distance very quickly. Charge forward. After finishing your dodge, you will be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Extremely cool weapon. The adorable pinwheel. Fact remains, I got absolutely bodied. And maybe I wouldn't have gotten bodied if I was using Frozen Feast. But hey, just speculation. Now how the hell do I get down here? Having to go through this part again every time is going to be annoying. Or you just don't. Here comes the big one! Okay. This guy's not OPAF? What? No, this guy's the real final boss. What the hell? It's funny. It's one of those things that really resembles a Souls-like, right? A boss might be easy, and then the enemy in front of the boss, or some other guy that's supposed to be the mini boss, is like way more difficult. I don't know where I'm going. All right. It reminds me of how a lot of people felt about the ape, the monkey dude with the double katana in Sekiro, in the headless ape area, in the swamp. fuck? Bye-bye. Very cool enemy. Combined with this weapon was a very satisfying fight. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Yeah, bodied. Okay. Actually, I do want to see if are you able to hurt these guys? I hate to do it, but red shoes, red shoes. Falling down revved the weapon up. That's hilarious. I feel like that's a good place to end this video. I was trying to get to the 6-hour mark. Alright, I'm not. I feel like this was that was a good place to stop it though. Yeah. It was obviously a bait with him being turned away, but you know. But I didn't care. Should have cared. I bet Neo is just loves going over their statistics for how many people died in this area. When they see how much it is, they're like, success. So how I was spamming X to pick this up when I was close to it and just, nope, too far away. So close yet so far away, and then I die, and then I quit the game. Anyway. The rolling R1 is that is so sick. There's no other way to get that. It's not the sprinting R1. So cool. This weapon is too cool. Zoo tram station key. Key found in the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Fortunately, a staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Even descending from that revved it up. What? No items up here, huh? The dude got revived, didn't he? Sure did. I'm dead. That's so funny. There they are. A lovely pair of crimson shoes, adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. The daughter of... I forget her name, the doll from Bloodborne. Burp. It does not remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. And it actually is. That's what game development's all about. Sorry. Once awake, though, may you travel the world and live life. Its own mini game of sorts. I got everything then? I feel like that's everything. Just double checking. I want to hit this thing. It won't give me enough time though. Alright, so that means hitting it would do nothing. See how it stored those attack inputs? Alright, stored input, baby. Why don't you have stored inputs for when you get knocked on your ass from an enemy, right? Some kind of hit stun or heavy hit stun, and then you press square to heal. And nothing comes out. Or you press R1 or R2 to attack. Nothing comes out. Just make it make sense, man. My bad. I forgot there was a third. I just gotta remember where that door was. Is this where I should... Was this somewhere down here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to go back over here and deal with these things. So I'm gonna guess it was down here. First of all, let me give her shoes. Completely new area? Sure is. Sharp pipe.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck?
Not the
I
shoes,
wonder.
surely.
Either way,
Oh, the tea
when
set.
you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Oh yeah? Secret, eh? Grindstone County. Survival while locked on a target. Changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Improved dodge? I'm guessing that's what that means. Better dodges. The tea set. Somewhere here, I'm just blind. I don't remember what its symbol looked like. Surely not a teapot. Okay, let's go one by one then. Oh, it's the very first thing. I wasn't expecting it to be the very first item, okay? I immediately focused on everything else. Okay, here we go. Maybe it's a mistake to sell it to him. I've noticed there hasn't been a single option yet to say yes or no to someone to pick this or that. This is the choice you got to make. You know, you sell it to him, and then he did say I got a secret to tell you, so I got to sell it to him, I suppose. But I get a little bit of a pretty penny for it too. But also there might have been something else I could do to it that's much more valuable. I'm not gonna Google it to find out. It is what it is. If there is something else you can do with it and that you miss out on it due to selling it now, I hope it's I hope I won't feel too bad about it. Sag. Oh, it's his favorite item. His favorite item. Okay, so maybe this was the only thing you should have done with it.
That is a key. Yes. A key to one of the Black
You're gonna
Rabbit
spoil that for
Brotherhood's
me?
hideouts.
Like,
I
what's...
assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
Okay, don't
But
spoil
only
anything.
a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
Mm-hmm.
So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Took it off your hands.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh, I remember
Her
that name.
greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Some horror, huh? Oh, we all know what we thought we heard the first time. Anyways. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Please don't spoil. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. PTSD. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood. Okay, so there's more than one. Interesting. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make all. That's funny.
Always happy to make a transaction, whatever the case. Since I've been wooed by the greatest stage, but there was always happy to make a
This is what I picked up that other key for. Yeah.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Please don't tell me this is how I lose all my air goo.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
I'll be back. Where's my stored input for my heal? I wish the first swing was horizontal. It's unfortunate that it's vertical.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy.
Whole ass cutscene. Never mind.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you.
Big ass head.
It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
The good old Paul and Dina shuffle. Rosara's treasure, piece of a drawing. A child drawing that looks very old. At first I thought I said very odd. I was about to laugh. Listrum, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Listrim, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora.
Rizora.
I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
With each step the shoes and I take. Cool. Bye-bye. No one's gonna ever help me remember to press L2. Oh yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. Where was it though? I want to go back to that room though, TBH. I'll go back to this room first.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Clown's Circus. Carnival Pride.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Here goes nothing.
Down road back. That's the ticket. Land your best.
Cheer. That's what I was waiting for. Strategist amulet. Omoshiroi ne. Why isn't it highlighted? Dancing one's amulet. Whoa, cool. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Huh. What is weapon attribute? Like if you put fire or electricity on it or something? Alright. What if I attack you? You need a carnival coin. 608. Gotta remember. 608. Carnival coin. Now to go find that Black Rabbit Brotherhood door. One more. Facing the other way. Nope. Thank you for the Fable Catalyst. I appreciate that. So let me get my bearings. Okay, that was towards the starting point. That much of a punk? Wow. Bitch. Just the most insane hyper armor of all time. You gotta respect it. I didn't respect it. I forgot. Here it is. But I forgot that they do it more than once. Oh, I never went this way. That's right. Would you look at that? I no-brained it. Please don't. Legion caliber. No, that wasn't worth it. Got excited for nothing. Okay, I'm respecting it. I'm respecting it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna keep doing it until you get close enough to me. 5. Respect the sweep, man. Respect the workers. Okay, let's not blow ourselves up. Really? Oh, okay. Up, bada, swing. Or it's really more so a closer to a golf swing, I guess. Go ahead. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7. Why the hell did it lock me onto the barrel? Like, what? No. I hope I'm picking the side path. Just an item. Dead end, please. It's not. Okay, so obviously the explodey things are for this guy. I ain't scared of him though. Absolute scrub. Let's just find a more open path. Fortunately, it's next to more exploding barrels. Just don't want to be pinned up against a wall. Too narrow, you know. Watch this epic fail. That did like no damage to him. Oh, come on. Don't be like those guys from Dark Souls 3. Fuck! Wasted my special. Shit! That was fun. What if I go this way this time, huh? Full circle? Yeah. Carnival coin. I'd love to see it. All right. grand opening. Okay, I drop down. I can get back up. Perfect. Yeah. Carnival coin, baby. Full moonstone of the covenant. Surely that's it. GG. If I repay you. Alright. And I already checked all this out, but I'll check it out again. Okay, I did. There's no talking to anyone in a window. Okay. Just a tease. They're teasing Bloodborne 2. This is Bloodborne 2. Here we go. Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout. Ah, okay. I just got reminded of the riddles guy with this. Eccentric's mask. Piercing Death's hunting apparel. Whoa. Okay, so every time you go to Black Rabbit Brotherhood area, you get new drip. Maybe. Each one of their drip. Each member's drip. Question mark. This guy. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Yeah. I know. What about it? What? The Brotherhood's notes. A note that clearly bears the different styles of handwriting. 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key. Stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them! Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot! This outfit in particular reminded me of the movie 9. That came out in 9/9/09. I was in my freshman year of high school. I watched it in theaters. Soundtrack for it. Whew. Just watched the trailer. Great stuff. Anyway. I'm definitely not a fan of the mask. I know it's Mimi. I like it for that reason, but I mean, I think it's just a nice outfit. It's not for me. I feel like I got a little bit too much red action going. As much as I love it. What did this look like again? Maybe? Nah. Maybe try this basic one again. I mean, I like it, but a little too basic right now. Just a little bit too basic. Dude, I'm at I already found my one. Okay, this is dope. The screen looks very nice as well. I would definitely pick that one right now if it wasn't for seeing this one. This is probably my favorite set in the whole game. Yeah, I'm at the carnival, so makes sense to wear this. Oh, I'm about to leave, it looks like, in a second. So rip. Trying to remember where okay, yeah. Alright, bud. I'm out of here. Make sure there's nothing else I forgot one last time. Alright. Zoo Crot key, whatever it's called. Zoo tram station key. Yeah. Cutscene. Botanic Garden.
Missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Looking for this.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Crot. Ask for the stalker Leia when you arrive. Oh, ask for the stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Ooh. Okay, well, I left the circus, so I don't feel like wearing this outfit anymore. It does fit this weapon for sure, though. I'm feeling the green right now. Damn. Goodbye. Gotta appreciate the views, even with this giant obstruction. Crot Zoo. Name drop. Tram station. Crot tram station. Come on.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, is someone there? Indeed.
someone there?
Blindfolded? Are you Antonia's daughter or something? The hell?
Hello?
Granddaughter?
Is someone there?
Let me open this. Okay, it's not a chest. Never mind. Just open up the tram gate.
Hello? You there?
Goddard.
I hear you.
I knew it was a male
Can you
voice.
help an old blind lady? This easel before me,
What's up with the name?
it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
What if I just kill you instead? I'm annoyed that I didn't notice that before I spoke to him. What if I just keep it, bitch? The canvas, the blind painting. Nothing is drawn on it. Just a glance is enough to know that this canvas purchased from one of the few premium art supplies in Krot. Unlimited potential lies within the canvas, but at present, it is merely blank fabric, as silent as it is empty. Really, nothing would happen if I attack, right? Surely, but imagine.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Nope.
Well, I never. We have no further business. Be gone.
Bitch.
Since losing my sight, I'm sure you would love to. Well,
Yeah.
Since losing I'm sure you would. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
My heart is pounding.
I tread the path. I will find the light. I tread the path.
Now you die. Nothing else to be done here, huh? Probably should have healed to max pulse cells. Rested at the Stargazer, in other words. Oh, that's a shot. Fat fingered it. Oh my goodness, the shot continues. Too bad the tram was too far away at that point, though. Good old Hotel Krot. Damn, that was another cool shot. That cat? Who? Stray cat, surely. There's got to be another Stargazer. Oh, I don't even have my weapon with. Anyway. The green on green, the green shades, the green jacket. It's crazy.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe
In
it
the
myself.
past.
This must be before the grand opening.
There wasn't a view, right? Much of one, anyway. Yeah, not really. Nice. Here it is. Well, not this one. It's over there. To create that new grindstone. Whatever. Upgrade core into quartz. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Got 2 quartz, which is cool. Appreciate it. Probably that. Bruh. Oh, upgrade P organ. Dude, I'm so sad. That's actually what I was trying to do, but I was confused at what it... I'm so upset. Slightly enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Please give this back, please. Alright. Yerp. Big rip. Here we are. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. My goodness. Buddy. You have seen better days. Well, you will see better days. This is the past. These animations are so beautiful. I love this weapon so much. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessings to all friends. Statue is covered though. Interestingly. How long is this DLC if I'm just now getting to the hub of the DLC, if you will? Eventide Hotel Krot. And it's saying that there are multiple Black Rabbit Brotherhood doors. Really? Ooh, what is that? I was talking about the golden thing on the couch there. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic implosion, chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called. Another poison swamp kind of situation. Okay. Rip. Cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver. It pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements and Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Yeah, what is this? Sit on it? Dude. I was tricked. No way. The cat comes up again. Cancel. Cancel. Let me go. Is there any getting an item or anything like that involved? Okay. I sat down again because I figured that was just the first interaction for the cat since it was over there. If you wanted to interact with the cat some more, you'd go over here and do it, you know. Inspect. Cat or should I say kitten? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Surely that's not Geppetto. Dude. Is this DLC really that long? Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. And it's green. Beautiful. That is a beautiful looking letter right there. And it smells of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm waiting at you. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. Yeah, that still makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense that they would say I'm writing you in that spirit instead of I'm writing to you in that spirit. Alright. That's not sarcasm. I know that's a style of speaking. In the olden days, the tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs a father. 4? Okay. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo, most of all. Nameless puppet, you mean? Anyways. He needs you, Jinsep. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please, choose wisely, with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. And that is progression. I'll be back, fat man. Damn, you ain't gotta cock block me like that. You ain't gotta couch block me like that, bruh. Purchase a carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin. Letter delivered to the garden. Miraculous flower garden. Snowy day. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history must bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Basement, eh? Attack on Titan status? Yes. Let us walk around the tree. Okay. Plant the golden seed, baby.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
It's not a... I was just about to say it's not a black rabbit. What? I was literally just about to say that, then I cut myself off because I'm like, I'm at a hotel crowd. That doesn't make any sense. What? Alright, that was a little immersion breaking for gameplay purposes, but sure. The youngest mask. Permeating death's hunting apparel. Okay, it's not really all that different from what we had before. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost a key again in the... Not interacting with this? Coolio. Let's try not to forget to come back to this place to see what that planted seed turns into. Cow. Anyway. Really though. Can I go upstairs into the... Okay. Alright.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and...
Lo macho.
demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the redhead stalker. How about Romeo? About what year it is? He'll say, what a funny question. Just like in Sekiro. When you go to the Hirata estate for the first time. And you're asking the dying dude what year it is. And he's like, what year is it? What an odd question.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
Cool story, bro. What year is it?
I beg your pardon?
The provenance of your petrification cure.
A word to the wise. The Monad.
Location spoilers?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh! The sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why
She's
didn't you
the one.
say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Well, she's the Final boss confirmed, I think. Sag. Spoilers. I'm dodging the question. Let's see if he says anything about it. Really?
Red hair, but... Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Basically, she's Broly.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, I do so look forward to... If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift when... Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself.
Santa Claus.
I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I beg of you. Trade rare ergo. Sorry, ergo. Coolio. I think I got hers, right? The Marquina. Yeah. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Your attacks do more damage, but they consume more stamina, is that right? So it's officially called Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for any. So I've got excuse me. I have two. Okay. $15K. Or a quartz. Great adventure mask. Okay. Well, good thing both of these are just for fun and not story related, so I can ignore them. I want to get the quartz, to be honest. I mean, 15k feels nice. I'll get the quartz. And then I'll get this as well, I guess. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Leader of the bastards is an imposing man. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Appreciate y'all answering the question that was asked.
I'm sorry, let's see. Besides that... Besides that... The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Just gonna run through this again really quickly.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people, not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received... I should make my way to the estate, but... I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
Nightmare,
now,
huh?
If you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
Check records in possession. Check the cover art. Yeah. Okay. Time to check out what new Legion arms I get. Cataclysm, no. Icarus? That doesn't look familiar, so maybe? Wow. Nice AoE. Oh, Grindstone, not Legion arm. Sorry. Oh my god. So I gotta go back to Paul and Dina to check those out. Some interesting handle combinations, I'm sure. Blade and handle combinations. Just checking out what this next place is going to look like. Then I'm going to wrap up this recording. Just going to get to the first Zealoter underground facility. Going to get to the first Stargazer. And then I'm probably going to go back to Hotel Krat. Try to look at what the 2 new grindstones are like. If I can figure out how to do that. 2 shovels. How peculiar. Very cool. X1. Monad family's master key. The officers of House Monad. Interesting. Essential for access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those in important position. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner. Leia Florence. That's so cool. Yeah, I got all day tomorrow to jump back in. Fun stuff. That being said, let's go check out what Buddy's talking like. Got another item for me?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
How to dance? Oh, cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
They're like, don't forget them. No, this new P or grindstone. I was about to say P organ.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Weapon critical rate. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade. Interesting. Can't tell if these are the new ones. I think it was, oh yeah, Destruction. Yeah. The other one was called Piercing, but I don't know. Maybe I saw this earlier already. I can't tell. How is this different from the Perfection Grindstone? It's just worse? I know for sure I saw this earlier, so I don't think that's what it is.
As always, I stand ready to appraise the value of collectibles, such as marks or commemorative.
You're always welcome here.
Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Weapon stabbing attack damage. So this is definitely a slash. Hell yeah. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blading mean life or death. This track is also fire. But sadly, I must go. Nope, I lied. P organ upgrade, baby. Or no, the P organ upgrade was only in the other timeline. Rosa Isabel Street. Pop it off. It would be nice if it just picked up where it stopped. No way to fast forward from here. Repeat once. Shuffle. Yeah, those are useless. The enemy just turns around when you get close. What the hell is destruction damage after a perfect guard? Interesting. Hold on. We weren't done. Achievement unlocked. Beyond limitless potential. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll catch you in the next one. No proper bow, no wave. Interesting. Interesting. Tomorrow's gonna be even longer. I'm gonna do a minimum of 10 hours. It's gonna be fun. Peace. Okay, I just looked at this as I was trying to exit the game. My difficulty is set at Legendary Stalker. That's just the default, right? Or there isn't a difficulty selection, is there? I don't remember this game having a difficulty selector, so that's cool. They're telling you you're cool by default, just playing. Alright. And then in terms of this playtime, just subtract a minimum of like an hour in terms of me just sitting around, but probably close for like 2 or 3 hours. Alright, for real this time. Peace.